Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. The three is up, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. Fades back. Count the basket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Leonard defending. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Sacramento passing it around. And there's James from the arc. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Chicago with the ball. Now here's Curry. Check by James. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
James, left side. Pippen outside. 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. James can't get it to go. James has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 2. And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Releases. Rebounded by LeBron. And James has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Fires the 3. Giannis with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he hits it from 9 feet.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And here are the Kings now. 4-point game. And keeping us updated from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so here is Chicago, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Here's Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Wembanyama finds Curry. Durant for 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. The Kings trailing. Pippen pass to James. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. Leonard, that one's good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Sacramento on top, leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Durant. No points so far. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pippen, pass to James. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Curry. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's stolen by James. Sacramento passing it around. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Durant. Shot from the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Now Pippen. And there's James from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Knocked loose. The kick to Durant. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. O'Neal tried to tip it in. Couldn't get it. The Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside for Wembanyama. And the 3 off target.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Elbow shot on the way. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wembanyama, high post. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from downtown. And again, no good by Chicago. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to Leonard. Now James. Right side O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And another miss by Sacramento. Chicago with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
For 3.
Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard right side. To end the drought. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Wembanyama. Leonard's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Pass to Wembanyama. It's going to be on LeBron James.
LeBron James.
That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Now, here is James. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Kings. They lead by 1. They've got James. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Curry gets the bucket. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Leonard passes to James. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo with it. Pulls up. Leonard pulls down the board. James outside. Back to Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Now Leonard. He's got 5. The 3, James drains the triple. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Wembanyama, and here's Curry for three. Another three for Chicago.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Minutes gone in this third quarter now. Durant against Leonard. Screen by James. Leonard passes to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And that's 17 points for Stephen Curry.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Leonard's shot's good.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Curry passes to Durant. Chicago passing it around. Antetokounmpo for three. Another three for Chicago. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. 4-3. And it's Chicago with a board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Here's Curry. This one for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pippen pass to James. Now Leonard. Outside O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Pippen with it. Antetokounmpo's there. Leonard for three. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 10 points.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Outside Wembanyama. Takes a three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
The three, James. And the Kings with another three.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Sacramento. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. Now, here is James. Pass to Pippen. Count it. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Back to Curry. Wide open. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 19 points.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Now, here is James. They double him with Wembanyama. Pass to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. And Giannis with the jam.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
The Kings call timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message if you ask me.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's the Kings with the ball. James deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Screen by O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
And so here's Sacramento. James outside. And there's a pick. Now Leonard for 3. Yes, sir! Kawhi right back.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Now Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Tries the spin move. Outside Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Durant fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
James outside. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 15, and that's in.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. A throwback possession. 2 points.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
The Kings call timeout. James against Antetokounmpo. This James on the wing. Pippen left side. Screen by O'Neal. It's stolen by Curry. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant can't hit it. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 3-point lead. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Outside Wembanyama. Throws it up. Tight D, making that one difficult. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, ripped away.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
be the Nets off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Anthony. Hill is out there with Paul George.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here's George. Outside, Hill. Anthony outside. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get off the shot. Anthony misses. James against Jackson. Here's Marion. And here's Durant. And rejected. Anthony, the pass to Hill, kicks it to George. Off target with the 3. On the wing, Durant launches it. Durant with another miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Hill, the pass to George. Jackson outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to George. Over Johnson. George, no good.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies. You've come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
Now James. A little mid-range shot is up, and he connects with a jumper. James has got 5.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Pass to George. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Outside, Hill. Shoots over Durant. Hill can't connect.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
James passes to Durant. Screen by James. Up top, Durant. Checked by Hill. Hill with the steal. Pass to George. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Hill finds George. Jackson outside. From outside the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession. A minute 22 left in the first. James against Anthony. 5 on the clock. 2 in the cold spell.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Marion passes to Durant. 52 seconds left to play in the first. James against Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Charlotte trailing. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. And they take the lead.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Johnson passes to James. There's a screen. And George with some nice D.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And here is Hill. He's scoreless. Jackson outside. From outside, off the mark. That's the end of the first quarter. And not much scoring. It remains close. Hornets out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Jackson out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Paul George, and it's Hill in at the point. Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Jackson finds George. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. Anthony misses. Nets trail by 3. And we played through the first minute here in the second. An open look for Durant. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Jackson, the pass to George. Outside, Hill. On the wing, Anthony. Over Johnson. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
James, outside. Outside Johnson. Durant for three. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, those who worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Here's Hill. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Johnson a screen on George. Here's James. Back to Johnson. Shoots over George. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. There's 1:54 left in the first half of this one. Hill finds Anthony. Now here's Jackson. The three-pointer off the mark. James outside. Johnson passes to James. There's a screen. LeBron at full speed. Durant for three. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Bill Walton.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Hornets with a lead. George passes to Olajuwon. Blocked! Pass to Johnson. James, right side. Lets it go. And again, it's the Nets missing. Now here's Hill. Anthony outside. Now George. Covered by Johnson. George passes to Olajuwon. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Hornets lead by 3.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And that one's good. James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Anthony outside. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Jackson. Back to Anthony. Jackson outside. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got 6.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
And there's James from the arc. Whoa! How about the range from LeBron? And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hornets out in front, leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
19. Hornets. 20.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Here's Charlotte. They lead by 1. Kevin Durant is out there with Johnson. Then there's James, and it's Marion in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Johnson. James outside. Here's Walton, and that one is stuffed right through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Anthony's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Pass to Marion. Here's James. Check by Hill. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Hill.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George sets a screen. Hill finds George. Back to Hill. Clock at 6. Jackson with a screen on Johnson. Hill for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hill's got 5 now. Brooklyn trailing. James outside. Back to Johnson. Pass to James. Anthony against Johnson. George outside. The 3. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now, here is James. 13 points in the game. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hill, the pass to Jackson. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. George feels it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Nets trail by 4. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
George outside. Out to Anthony for 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Johnson. Back to James. The fadeaway. And James responds with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. George outside. Shoots over Johnson. Again, Charlotte.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Pass to Marion. Now here's Durant. Check by Hill. Durant, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by James. Here's Marion. And here's Johnson. Defended by Jackson. Durant inside. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Marion. Defended by Jackson. Marion misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
George in the post. Johnson on him. Got it. And it's a 5-point Hornet lead.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Johnson. Pass to Walton. And here's James. Here's Marion. And the Nets miss again.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Hornets out in front. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Anthony is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's George, and it's Hill in at the 1. Now here's Anthony for 3. George counted from distance.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Johnson passes to James. Johnson a screen on George. Here's James. And it's James inside.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Hornets leading by 6. It's George on the wing. And Charlotte another 3.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Outside Johnson. Back to James. On the take. LeBron unfazed by contact.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
For 3, George. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Anthony outside. Pass to George. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Walton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 7. The 3 is off.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Now George. From 12 feet out. James rips down the board. And James has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Going inside. Screen by James. Here's Durant from downtown. The triple drop.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Jackson outside. Now George. He launches. The free ball is down.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, tying the lead, they give up a big triple.
Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Jackson.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. George. Oh, off target from downtown. Nets trail by 7. James outside. Now Durant. Money from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Timeout called, Hornets. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Hornets was getting across in their huddle. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, "This is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it." Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Hill with it. Here's Olajuwon. Ooh, he leaves no question.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Now Johnson. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Charlotte. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Cash from downtown.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
That's all. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Jackson. And no one in the vicinity.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Durant is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Vucevic, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Curry with the bounce pass. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Pirtle able to finish.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside, KD. Back to Barnes. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. It's hauled in by George.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Curry with the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Barnes kicks to KD. To the middle. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 3, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Vuce knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Halliburton passes to Mobley. And here is Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Mobley.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Now here's Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Halliburton passes to Mobley. Now Curry. Halliburton on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Barnes outside. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. And Plumlee kicks to Vucevic. And Pirtle pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. .116 left here in the first quarter. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 8.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside Leonard. Outside Durant. Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Halliburton. No scoring in this one. Curry kicks to George. Takes the 13-footer, and that one, good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Outside Leonard. Plumlee with a screen on Curry. A 3 from Leonard. He can't get that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Evan Mobley. Stephen Curry's out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Right side Leonard. Some solid defense from Pirtle. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Off target with his 3. Chicago with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And it's Vucevic in the corner. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
For 3.
Vucevic has got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago. Vucevic has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Halliburton passes to Mobley. Here's Curry for the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Barnes kicks to Durant. Barnes outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense here are the Pelicans. Mobley at the elbow. It's to Curry. Halliburton in the corner. No good with the triple.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. And here's Barnes for 3. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Curry, covered by Barnes. Back to Halliburton. Curry on the wing. Halliburton outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Chicago leading. Durant finds Barnes. Back to KD. And Durant gets double teamed. Pass to Leonard. Vucevic setting the pick for Leonard. There's the triple. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton passes to Curry. Outside, George. Now Pirtle, stolen by Durant. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Back to you.
A tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Pass to KD. And 101 left in the first half of basketball. The kick out to Barnes. Trying to get something going. It's rebounded by New Orleans. George finds Halliburton. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard the pass to Vucevic. Mobley with the block. Left side Curry from past the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Pelicans leading by 7. So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Durant, and it's Barnes in at the 1. Durant kicks to Barnes. Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Leonard against Halliburton. Leonard, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Mobley the pass to Pirtle. From down in the low post, it goes. Pirtle's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans. Barnes looking around. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard on the wing. From outside the arc. Pelicans pull it in. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is Curry. 90 seconds now into the second half. To the paint. Outside for Halliburton. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. The shot by Curry, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard, no luck. New Orleans leading by 9. Halliburton outside. Mobley outside. On its way from Curry for 2. Another one falls for New Orleans.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Durant. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And so it's New Orleans with it. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Outside Curry. Again, Curry missing. And Chicago has possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And KD drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Halliburton passes to Curry. Back to Halliburton. Mobley a screen on Plumlee. And here's George for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Barnes outside. Halliburton against Leonard. Leonard draws the double, takes the 3, and the Bulls with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. The kick out to Barnes. Knocks down the 3 ball. Barnes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And, guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Durant dishes to Barnes. Durant against George. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Barnes. Durant's got 9.
Barnes really just forcing the D to commit. They chose him, and boy, did he make them pay.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Curry at the elbow. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. Over KD. Here's Pirtle. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes off.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Evan Mobley is out there with Pirtle. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans leading by 8. And George kicks to Curry. Halliburton outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Leonard. Outside KD. Down low, it's tipped. Plumlee, the pass to Leonard. Chalk up 2 there. That's 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside Curry. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The Bulls call timeout. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Barnes can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 12. Outside Curry. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Barnes outside. Off target from outside.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Curry. The long shot, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
George. Here's Curry. For 3, a three-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. From outside, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
The Bulls call timeout. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Katie, a screen on Halliburton. Durant feeling it out a bit. Can they get it? Excellent D there from George.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Plumlee against Curry. Clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Barnes kicks to Leonard. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Plumlee, the pass to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uncovered. Oh, the jumper goes.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Leonard against Curry. Here's Halliburton. George fires. Drills the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Barnes against Halliburton. Right side, Kevin Durant. Over Halliburton. A nice shot by Katie. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Now here's Curry. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Wembanyama out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
LeBron James, 1 shot.
And that one misses.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the break. Here's James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Unloads from 13. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First team foul. At the line for 1. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 3-point game. Pippen pass to Wembanyama to the inside. It's picked off. Leonard against Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. Over Bryant. And another miss by Sacramento.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. Goes up on the wing. Sacramento grabs the miss. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Over Wembanyama. Off the mark with a little step back Jay.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
James outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. James has got 6.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Over James. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside Wembanyama. James deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Fades away. Pippen, no good.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a three. Goes back up. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
The three, James. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Gets off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Pippen. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 8 points for LeBron James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that. Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Outside Wembanyama. Fires top of the key. Again, the Warriors score.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. And there are the Kings with another bucket. The Warriors lead by 8. Pippen outside. Here's James. Antetokounmpo covering with a 9-footer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Chamberlain. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Leonard left side. No good on the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Curry. And here is Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it, now guarded by Bryant. Leonard outside. That three's off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
On the wing, Bryant. Back to Pippen. Pass to James. Now O'Neal. Bryant outside. To the right side. From deep, Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, basket interference. The Warriors lead by 8. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Outside Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. Wembanyama's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Antetokounmpo surveys. The 3 is up. Chamberlain. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the famous half-court shot. Drums, please. thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kings trail by 11. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the one. Shoots. Curry's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession. Bryant finds James. And he throws it down with one hand.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. Picked up by James. Curry goes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to Wembanyama. It's James on the wing. Outside Wembanyama. From downtown. Drops in the 3. Wembanyama's got 6.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
So it's the Warriors now, leading by 12. It's James on the wing. Again, Golden State.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Outside Curry, fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Now Bryant. Leonard defending. Right wing. The three from Wembanyama. And the Warriors with another three.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Curry to win the run. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. He's got 16.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Pippen, pass to James. Back to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter here. Outside Curry puts up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
James outside. Pass to Wembanyama.
Hey, yo, right here.
6 to shoot. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Leonard, right side. They set a pick. And another Sacramento 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
The Warriors lead by 13. Pippen, pass to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from James. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Down by 15. Leonard on the wing. Over Bryant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Leonard pulls down the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Antetokounmpo outside. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Paul George. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. Now Giannis. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Good on the three-point shot.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Milwaukee's head coach and I got a chance to talk. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here is Durant after the Warriors pick up 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's Leonard missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wembanyama has got 6 points.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. Outside for Pippen. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
LeBron outside. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Shaq dishing to James. Tries again. He lays it in.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now here's Giannis. And here's Leonard from 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Curry. Back to LeBron. No good there. Good work defensively by Pippen. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Now, Antetokounmpo. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Step back shot. Second chance shot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. James, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. And it's Pippen in the corner. And here is Antetokounmpo. KD on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Durant puts up a deep 3. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here is Curry. Launches it from deep. And another 3 for Golden State. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Pippen is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Durant finds Giannis. Floats it up for Giannis. Here's Curry. He's got 8. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. All alone. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Now Leonard. Back to Pippen. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Durant, money from deep.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. And Leonard has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark. And the Warriors with possession here. Trailing by 2. Curry finds O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Giannis with it. A 3 from Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And now a 5-point Milwaukee lead. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. Curry kicks to James. Back to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Leonard inside. Curry meets him. And it's Leonard missing. Warriors trail by 5. George dishes to Curry. Outside for George. Curry looking around. Shoots it. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Curry's got 15.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pippen with the wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And here's Golden State. Pass to Shaq. Knocked loose. Stolen by Pippen. 40 seconds left now here in the second. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Curry fires from way outside. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bucks ahead, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Now, Giannis setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got O'Neal. Stephen Curry's out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Pippen for 3. Pippen missing again. Warriors trail by 5. James, the pass to Curry. Shoots a fader. James misses.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Pippen. Fires for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. LeBron kicks to Curry. From the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Leonard. Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Leonard. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's LeBron. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Pippen. Pass to KD. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Curry outside. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Warriors.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Pass to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. James outside. Outside for George. And another 3 for Golden State.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Pippen outside. Chamberlain. Warriors with the rebound. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. James finds Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over KD. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Chamberlain got 6.
And that's a great play on the backcourt for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Back to Curry. And shot on the way. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. Pippen's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Timeout called the Warriors. Warriors trail by 6. Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Stolen by O'Neal. George against Pippen. From deep LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by George. James has got it all tied up now for the Warriors. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Guarded by Curry. Durant with a wide open look. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And a deep three from Curry. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Takes the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Durant dishes to Antetokounmpo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Warriors trail by 3. LeBron outside. George up top. Defended by Durant. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. Fires the 3. Durant, no good. Durant's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Pass to James. Leonard against Curry. Back to LeBron. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
3, Pippen, and no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Curry setting the pick for LeBron. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Chamberlain. Count the basket and the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
One shot.
At the line for one, Wilt Chamberlain.
Warriors trail by 4. Timeout, Warriors.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. O'Neal finds James. Curry is inside. He's covered by Leonard. James looking around. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Off the glass.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Stephen Curry can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Giannis against James. Now Durant from deep. Cleared away by James.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
No problem with the wide-open James.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Wembanyama against Durant. Durant drives in. Lets loose a 3. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Giannis up top. Defended by Wembanyama. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Timeout, Warriors. Here's Curry. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. James outside. And the three misses. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Bucks now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter, and so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. And he does get the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Curry outside. Shoots. And it misses. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Paul George. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They trail by 8. What's your take, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And so the Bucks take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. We'll see you later on.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the power forward position.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And so here's Sacramento after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard right side. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here are the Hornets with the ball. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Curry. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard pulls it. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Leonard's gotten his third basket of the night.
And we know the expression never changes. The temperature never rises. Leonard just seems unaffected by defensive pressure.
Pippen, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Good work defensively by James. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 6. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Curry's got 5 points.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
1:46 left in the first quarter.
Sacramento foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 39 left to play in the first. Some nice passing by Charlotte here.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
1:25 left in the first quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Leonard outside. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Yep, that one goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is James. Still without a bucket. Pass to Pippen. Outside Curry. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlight for the Charlotte Hornets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Hornets 5. For Pete, SGA. Giannis with the rebound. The Kings trailing. Deflects the pass. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Curry. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Leonard against James. Back to Curry. Takes the three. Hornets with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. They double him with Curry. Chamberlain lays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Outside Curry. A deep three. And another miss by Sacramento.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. The three from Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Kings trail by 4. James, left side. Back to Pippen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. Shot blocked. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wembanyama. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Pippen. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. Hornets leading by 4. Wembanyama finds SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. He shoots it. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. .144 left in the second period. Antetokounmpo surveys. Throws it up high. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Leonard outside. Back to SGA. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Outside Wembanyama, 5 to shoot. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's James. Pippen outside. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. From deep three-point land. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kings trail by 7. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the 4.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's SGA. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James, right side. Now O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Timeout called, the Kings.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for your Oldies.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Just 2 to shoot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Chamberlain, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Hornets leading by 9. Leonard outside. Chamberlain. And the shot goes down. Chamberlain's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Doesn't go that time. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard finds some space. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. James outside. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. To the wing, right side. The 3 from Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Minute 32 left in the 3rd. Antetokounmpo outside to the middle. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Outside, SGA. The 3 ball. Wembanyama, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Curry's shot is off. Charlotte leading by 8. Wembanyama, the pass to SGA. Leonard outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Wembanyama. Screen by Leonard. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
You see the poise, you see the patience. The more experience Wemby gets, the better he becomes.
James outside. The 17-footer, and he drops that one in. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now SGA. To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. It's the Hornets up 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And there's James from the arc. Good work defensively by Leonard.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to the left wing. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Leonard on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Hornets lead by 13. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Kings call timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Appreciate the report, Allie. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. What a make! Giannis for 3!
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Leonard outside from the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Kings trail by 10. Here's Curry. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo, right side. 5 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. James.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry, 20 feet away and no problem.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's SGA. Fires away from outside. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, the shot misses. Kings trail by 10. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by SGA. From 13, Wembanyama rips down the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
.119 left to play in the fourth quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Shooting for Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Now Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three misses. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Now Antetokounmpo.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. SGA. Oh, he missed the jumper. And it's Sacramento's ball. They trail by 7. It's good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And that's an intentional foul.
Scotty Pippen, second personal foul, second team foul.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They're behind by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. It falls! And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Charlotte, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. 6-point game. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The inescapable length of Wemby. What a block.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for your Hornets, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Curry fires! He's off from 3. And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.